Всем привет, дорогие друзья, с вами Андрей. Сегодня дальше будем проходить эту игрушку под названием GreedFall. Будем искать лекарство для болезней, спасать нашего Константина. Надеюсь, мы сегодня все-таки эту игру уже добьем. Или, возможно, что-то еще есть. Какие-то точки, которые мы еще не открыли, посмотрим. Надеюсь, недолго уже нам осталось. Так, вроде я там посмотрел, вроде как не лагает. Вот с интернетом надо что-то делать. Так, с интернетом нужно будет что-нибудь делать. Нужно будет попробовать, наверное, другого какого-то провайдера. А то этот не хочет ничего решать, а просто говорит, это у вас проблема, у нас все отлично. Мы деньги свои получаем. Все у нас зашибись. Так. Город после того, как на него напали эти мятежники, такой же, как и был. С тобой нельзя пообщаться. Так, а как мне переместиться? А вот слева, да? Так, купить. Что у тебя есть? Вот топор не подходит, сабля у нас такая есть. А, у нас такая есть, а это получше, да? Но особо она не лучше. Ручные мечи. Топоры. Все это нам не надо. А вот оружие. Вот тут оружие. Меткость 3 надо. У нас пока меткость 3 нету. Аркебуз пехотинца. Ого. 3 ствола. Скорострельность аж 3. Это двухстволка. У нас скорострельность написано 4. А вот тут еще есть один. Тоже троечка. Такой пистолет хороший, да? Слоновая кость. 99 плюс и 4 плюс, да? А аркебуз 17 плюс. Ага. Этот больше... Ой, точнее, аркебуз больше пробития, но этот больше урон. Так, ладно. По одежке тебе что новое прибавилось? Вроде ничего. Так, нужно, наверное, эту интуицию качать. Все-таки наконец-то мы могли... Ой, не продать. Мы могли... Это продать, наверное, тоже посмотреть, что... о чем это я? Что могли. Что-то мы, короче, могли. А, могли шлем один. Так, окей, продать. Что мы можем продать? Вот это мы продаем. Рапиру мы тоже продаем. Тоже неплохо, вероятность получения трофеев больше. Все, погнали. Так, а что у нас по зельям? А зелью 34 нам полно. Нам хватит. Так, хорошо. Так, вперед, склад Б. Вот не туда забежал, походу. А, дальше. Да, и пройти. Так, надо проверить, лагает, не лагает. Все равно лагает. Все равно лагает, ничего с ним сделать не получается. А что это за задание поговорить с капитаном Рубеном? А что за капитан Рубен? Это какое-то еще одно задание?
Captain Reuben, Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Desarde, legate of the merchant congregation. And I'm sure you know my companion.
Vasco. Oh, do not worry. The seahorse is in good hands.
I'm sure, Reuben.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem of indiscretion in your ranks.
I see. I would be happy to answer any questions you have.
Ладно, вспомнил, что это за задание, потом мы его выполним. Так что потом мы к нему прибежим. Пойдем по квесту, сейчас по главному. Порешаем дела. Потом уже вернемся сюда. Так, все. Дата задания вот. Один день пути. Сейчас мы торговца встретим. Купим у него что-нибудь. Купим патроны. Патроны это самое главное. Один патрон такой себе. Не так уж много, но другого нет. А тут денег мы за вот эти ихние потасовки нафармили. Так, окей, нам куда? Так, а нам нужно что-то еще полечить, да? Сказать жителям деревни, что вы нашли Адира. Окей, давай вот это найдем. Расскажем.
You are here again.
Да, опять я. Рассказать о Падире.
He should be along shortly.
Whatever made him take so long? He's not a man to be bothered by the beasts.
That poor Padir fell asleep under a tree. Age, I suppose. It seems like it would be the right time for him to take on an apprentice. Someone to help him on his walks.
If one day I'm as old as that man, I hope to run into someone like you, Desarde. I thank you, Renaixe. Your acts are as beautiful as your words. You are welcome here, and I hope you find the Tierna Hach Kadachtas.
Вот так вот. Все, больше там со мной разговаривать не хочет. Так, с этим мы решили вопросом. Не знаю, что нам предлагают найти. Мы пойдем починим эти фижни. Куда мне тут выход? Ага, куда? Так, это не бонусы, нет? Это не бонусы. Так, правильное направление? Почти. Так, вот через речку, только там чуть где-то дальше, да? Олень, ягоды. Не взял, не успел. Так, а как мне туда пройти? Что за звук? Это рядом зверь? Враг? Непонятно. Так, ремесло я вкачал, так что мы сейчас без проблем это сделаем, починим. Что-то уставать начал.
Seeing where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind. Now with the chimes in the proper place, they should sound like they're supposed to sound.
Так, окей, одно мы сделали. Так, эти пацаны застряли, да, возле воды. Ну ладно, хер с ним. Мы это проверяли, они будут возвращаться, как тут же мы войдем в какую-то драку. Если не появится.
The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one. These chimes are once again in working order.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Вот они появились. Кто один нажал? Так, а как там менять оружку? Его поменял, да? Вот.
See if you can walk off this freight.
Так, один что-то уходит, значит, это здесь. Нет? Да, где-то здесь же. Вот 10 метров, а вот он
These
спрятался.
chimes here are simply tangled. I need to untangle them without breaking them.
Так распутаю, давай.
There. Everything is in order.
Ну,
It will
стучат
chime
нормально.
whenever wind blows upon the
Теперь
branches.
последний, где там? Последний вон. Вот как туда подняться? О, сундучок. Не ожидал. Мы это все забираем. Так, тут не пройти, у нас прыжков нету. Подняться мы тут тоже не можем. А как туда попасть? Ага, нужно вот так, наверное, обходить. Жалко. Так, что там лагает? А вроде нет. Перезапуск по 10 раз. Получилось, смогло нормально работать. Так, тут мы не пробегаем. По-моему, сюда, да, все пройти, да, сейчас. Ну, в этом тут будет.
Let's take a look at these chimes. Its base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
Так делай, давай, что ты.
These chimes are once again in working order.
Шикарно. То есть 4 колокольчика мы сделали. Возвращаемся на базу. Так, а тут же какое-то еще задание, вот это. А, печатка. Давай пойдем печатку искать. Это по этой стороне реки, да, туда идти. ты вдвоем, да? Так, где мои эти братья? Они типа застряли, не вернулись? Да, что-то они не вернулись. А должны были. Так, все, печатку мы забрали, давал охотника. Туда охотник. Это что не забрали. Так, а тут полянка какая-то, наверняка тут что-то есть. Так, там птиц тут ничего нету. О, появились наконец-то. Я думал, сейчас сам буду сражаться. Ох ты, ядом фигача, да? Бомба. Все, еще. Молодец. Да ё-моё, не получается. Так, вот явно что-то должно быть. Там целая поляна. А всю целую поляну я прошел. Ну или ничего не должно быть. Ладно, хрен с ним. Так, кому тут печатку отдать?
Ongos.
What do you want, Renaixi?
Так, отдать священную печать.
I found your seal. It was indeed near the river.
My heart thanks you. You are a Renaixi like no other. The Tirna Hachadaktas would have been angry if I had lost it. The Tirna Hachadaktas went into the sacred bosque. She goes often there to meditate.
And where could I find this bosque?
To the west of the village, into the heart of the woods. There is a passage between the rocks that gives access. Be wary. This is an untamed place where the animals are wild and numerous.
I must
Вот так
leave.
он нам сам рассказал. То есть мы ему задание, а он нам рассказал. И этому не пришлось делать задание, да?
Well now, Renaixi. Were you able to repair our bells for the hunt?
Yes, they are all working now.
You are very surprising. But I should have known that as an Onolmanawi, you would be different than the others. I now believe your words to be true when you say you desire no harm to Artirna. You need to find her Voglendai. I will tell him that your intentions are heartfelt.
Я уже сходил, как бы, все нормально. Вот туда. Вот там где-то через скалы проход. Хотя бы какая-то странная деревня. Никаких ни заборов, ничего нету, то есть любой зверь может спокойно зайти, пройти и так далее. Так, а как пройти? Где тут проход? Не тут? Походу не тут. И тут тоже пройти нельзя. Вроде.
Do it! You cannot enter here. It is the dwelling of...
Very well. I'll be on my...
Блин. Я уже с вами подружился. Что за фигня? Не пускают. Ох, звери. Как говорили. Будь осторожен, там звери есть. Пока зверь очухался, что его бьют. Ах ты гад. Бомба. Этот меч немножко меньше бьет, меньше пробития, вроде там одиничка. Одиничка не так смертельно, но зато есть 4 комбо удара. А у того только 3. Так, где этот проход? Опа, тут тоже он звери. Звери, которые защищают ее.
You are not welcome here, Nazi.
I regret troubling your rest. My name is Desarde. I am a legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Mev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Cardwin. What is a legate? And what could he want from me?
I am an emissary, a representative of my nation. I've come to speak to you about a cure.
Of what cure do you speak? You do not show signs of sickness.
I'm not. But on our continent, many people are dying from a terrible plague. We have named the sickness the Malachor, and none of our doctors have been able to heal anyone taken ill. We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal almost anything. You would be...
Tierna Hachkedachtas, forgive this affront. His face resembles ours, but he does not know our customs. But his intentions are pure. He truly seeks a remedy for his people.
And what is a Donegad of our people doing with these invaders? What do you seek in their company?
Understanding, Tierna, and to learn for the good of our people.
You truly think there is anything the Renaigse could teach of any value? They come here to rape our lands, as did those who came before them long ago.
This miraculous cure that we've heard talk of, could you share the formula with us?
You are either completely crazed or foul liars. None of this makes sense.
But
Enough! I have lost enough time with your lies and your foolish thoughts. I do not know what you truly want from me, but I will not be used like some puppet.
Ого! Так, а тут надо стрелять. Блядь, грёбаный яд. Серов бы спасти. Ну, я ее не спасу. Ну ладно, тут лучше расстрелять. Оба! На нас решила напасть. Отравить этих мелких булкашек, да? Ну ничего, мы поговорим где-то по-другому. Пойдем святыню искать. Может, что-то еще есть? Что-то есть. Так, это за святыней? Нет, это не за святыней. Так, стой. Вернись. Сейчас мы сюда вернемся, только Пойдем в святыню взянем. Там наверняка будет тупик. Ты сюда подойди. Все. Все букашки умерли. Так, сюда хоть бегу, да. Так, надо будет куда-то эти очки все-таки распределить. Хоть как-то, а то их там дофига уже накопилось. А тебя сюда можно пройти, да? Что случилось? А, тут лагерь поставить. Тут конец дороги, да? Конец карты. А, так это за ней тебе бежать надо. А, где-то в правильном направлении побежал. Хотя на нас отравило тех людей, тех зверей, которые там были. Убей! Все.
These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them. These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them.
Окей, так как там мы туда проберемся? Там написано тут, что надо найти. Тут нет ничего.
There is residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. She passed through here, there's no doubt about it. But how was she able to get past these roots? This stone stele has something to do with the entry of the grotto. But how?
Давай высказать предложение.
This is obviously island magic. Some sort of ritual. The roots must open if one places the proper offering on the altar stone. I wonder if Ongos, the Voglendike, will know how this works.
Were you able to meet the Tierna Hakkadaktas?
Yes, but to my grave disappointment, she fled before I could expose my arguments.
Yes, many strangers have tried to capture her many times. She must have decided you were one of them.
I'm once again in need of your assistance. I must take the passage blocked by a door of roots.
You had the honor of speaking with my mistress. If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she had nothing more to say to you. Why would I share with you the understanding of the ritual that protects her?
Да, ё-моё. Рассказать о встрече, обмануть, харизма попытать убедить. А вдруг повезет, да?
I promise that I mean her no harm. I just need to expose as best I can the problem at hand. Her help is truly necessary. Thousands of lives are at stake.
Tell me more.
My people have fallen prey to a serious illness, which has almost certainly taken my own mother by now. If we do not quickly find a remedy, we shall all follow her to the grave. But the Tierna Hak Kadachtas can help us. We are sure of that. She will know of a remedy able to heal this sickness that plagues us.
Your quest seems noble and with great respect for the life of all. You must feed the offering ward to enter into the passage and meet her once again.
I need to place a seed on the stone steely, don't I?
Yes, you must make this offering. I cannot tell you from which plant it is given, but there is a chance there are more in her dwelling. I will let you enter this one time, but treat her dwelling with respect, I ask you.
Thank you for your help.
Do not be so eager to thank me. The place you enter is ripe with dangers. As do all sacred places, it defends itself with the wild beasts that it fosters. This passage leads to a forest where the ancestors of the Tierna Hak Kadaktas makes her home.
And why should I fear the ancestor?
Have stories of the Nadaig been shared with you? In your language, you would call them guardians.
Yes. I even encountered one. She was magnificent.
Then you know of what I speak.
Там нас ждет большое
leave.
существо, которое охраняет. Так, где тут нам семена достать?
This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animals. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season, they will once again give us the weak amongst their herds.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage.
Лутнем здесь. Топор, который нам ничего не дает, нам он никому не нужен. Просто продажа.
This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it's lost its seeds. All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand their meaning. It is a secret and sacred language. I cannot reveal to you what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage, a seed?
No. I would have told you.
I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage.
Так, семена нужно вот таких красных искать. Где они? Не показано. Может, нам покажут, где их искать. Да, это уже показывали. А, понял.
All these flowers. Perhaps this is where the Tiernahar Caductus finds the seeds that we're looking for.
Perhaps, but this flower is usually rare. I've never seen such a great number of them in the same place.
These flowers are similar to those we found in the dwelling of the Tiernahar, and they bear seeds.
Those are the offering seeds we need to open the root passage. We should go try them.
It is truly pastoral. Seeds, knotted roots. Oh, how I miss the ocean.
We have what we need. Let's go back to the stone stele.
Так, а тут еще есть. Возьмем. Возьмем лучше побольше. Тут там не с первой попытки оно все заходит. Там туда куда-то. Хочу глянуть талант, что нам может пригодиться. Так, все очки мы использовали. А нет, там еще одно очко какое-то осталось у нас. Талантов, да?
And there.
Так, надо сохраниться. Не, как их пройти? Стой. Да, кое-как прошел.
It looks very ancient. I wonder what treasures it contains.
Be respectful. We are in a sacred passage, which is for initiation and meditation.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiernahar Caductus has quite the head start.
кое-как завалили, но здесь они сильнее. В пещерах, либо это другие немножко какие-то особи. В пещерах их брони побольше, чем снаружи. Там что-то висит в высоте. А, это была мышка, это, да? Все, тут мыши напали.
There's a chasm here. The Tierna Hachkadachtas is agile. She must have jumped over it.
We cannot go this way. There has to be another path.
Тут мы перепрыгнули, у нас была энергичность 2, да? Вот это. Мы пойдем другим путем. Он же есть. А тут что?
It's not possible just now.
Какая-то это. В это место, где что-то спрятали. Все, зато уровень подняли. Кэшка пополняется. Пускай добежит до полного. Мало ли чё. О, это какие-то посильнее твари, да? Какой ядом тут фигачите? Так, по-моему, кругаля дал, да? Ну да. И нет. У меня у нас звери какие-то есть. Взялась. Так, ну что, вообще тупик. Проход. Так, туда я никак, да, не спущусь, окей. блядь, тут одни пещеры. Так, что-то не понял. Тут написано, сюда можно пройти. Что-то не вижу, сюда можно было пройти. Можно заблудиться. Вот где броня, чувак. Была. Ух, и там, и там, и там. Ёпта, твою ж дивизии, как ее найти теперь? Надо было проходить там. Пожалел одного очка. Теперь бегай, ищи. Через туннели эти. Куда бегу? Ромка, привет. Не, у меня нет детана. Зачем вам нужен балласт, а? Вот объясни. Зачем вам нужен балласт?
It's not possible just now.
Вы уже кто команду создали. И назвали бы ее как-нибудь, не знаю, там. Те, кто никогда не попадет на International. Ага, вот я дошел до того места, где мог перепрыгнуть, да? Фига себе обошел. Там еще было место. Этот явно туннель сделан для задротов. Чтобы они побегали, там поискали еще какие-то места, зайти туда-сюда, короче, все катакомбы. Вдруг что тут есть где-то ценное, что шикарное.
Someone went through here. In fact, I think I can see several different tracks.
I hope she didn't hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
It is an ancient and holy forest. A powerful place. There must be a Nadag here. We should be careful.
Ни хрена себе. А, я вот тут зашел. Тут вышел. Здесь наверняка хранитель находится. По-любому я с ним буду сражаться. Если он тут есть, то по-любому придется с ним сражаться. Ну а других зверей тут нет. Это проход. Так, ну я вижу только там проход. Там я туда вернулся. О, сейчас демон туда пойдет, да? О, там какой парень. Ты что делаешь? Это мой этот... Это мой дикарь. То есть нам теперь еще ее придется спасать, да? Ты уже стреляй, что ты ждешь? Кто-то пришел, тебя убил. Ну все, пришли, тебя сейчас убью. Вон какой олень. О, это про этого оленя кто-то где-то говорил. На нас натравила, да? По-любому. Да мы тут при чем, блин? Ну что ты за человек? Блять. Я зато нет уже брони, это уже радует. Только не прыгай, пожалуйста. Надо выпить зелье. Ёб твою мать, как увалил. Ох, опять увалил. Надо опять пить. Да бухни! Ёб твою мать, пол хп ушло. Все? Ну ты сама виновата. Натравила на нас, короче, демона этого.
We didn't want this fight.
Что, тот чувак еще? Сука.
Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary. You have done us a great service. Guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that...
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and from where their powers originate. Our scientists think that the remedy is there, in their pseudo-magic, and in their mutation. Thank you for bringing her to us, and ridding us of the monster.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate me?
I don't think anything. Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die tragically from a stray bullet intended for the monster.
Чё, да мы тебя сейчас завалим. Что ты тут хотел, а?
Mercy.
Хрен тебе пощади.
I surrender. How dare you ask for mercy after attempting an assassination? After revealing your conspiracy to me? You deserve nothing less than death.
I will not go down without a fight.
Так ты уже ж
A bit of poison on my
был
blade.
подбит.
Let's go!
Не, нормальный парень. Первый говорит, я тебя сейчас убью, а потом говорит, ой, пощади, пощади. Что-то пошло не по плану.
Tiana, she's unconscious. We need to bring her back to her village. She needs to be tended to.
А что туда смотреться? Ничего не будем осматривать.
We should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us. Tiana, he does not mean to harm you. Please, let me.
What do you want from me, Renaikse?
Я ж тебе уже говорил, что не надо.
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. We killed the man that wounded you. He will hunt you no longer. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. And to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try. We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the Sinol Menoi and torture them, bleed them, put things in their veins. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend them. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon mil frictimen protects us all.
Enon mil frictimen.
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The one and many who protects us and our island. They and we are tied and bound, as they are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite, but the crimes of the Renaikse enrage it. After all, perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon mil frictimen.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us. He watches over us.
Precisely. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago. A lot longer than we first thought. The Malachor could be a consequence of that first attempt to colonize. A curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the first defeated colonists. After all, is it not also the origin of the first guardians of the native legends? Either way, one thing is certain. If there is something, or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malachor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't have a remedy yet, he'll be happy to know that we've made progress.
Так вот. Не нашли мы лекарства. Так, ладно, тут где-то переход есть. Это что, новенькое появилось или что? Это мне показалось. Так, ладно, продадим кольцо. О, кольцо мы этому пацану нашему дадим. Кольцо божественной ярости. Так, окей. Давайте глянем. Васко? Нет. Вот. Я 171. А теперь будет на 60 больше. Так, прежде чем мы к Константину подойдем, сохранимся.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you. Constantine, is it true? Are you in great pain? This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now I understand what your mother went through. But you have not come to hear my complaints. Speak, it will give me something else to ponder.
Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my dear cousin. Do continue. We are eager to hear your news.
I wanted to inform you of our progress made in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En Onmil Frictaman, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it with my own eyes take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. It is a terrifying perspective.
But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal.
Katasak, my friend. I saw you flinch hearing that name. You were familiar with this being.
All of the Donegada know him, even in their flesh. He is Tirfredi. It is with him we make our bond. But I would be surprised that he is at the origin of your sickness. He is generous and only rages when attacked and wounded.
I fear that is exactly what we did. Cousin, I know that I ask much of you, but I have no choice. You need to go and find this magical being. I won't survive for much longer. Beg him. Offer him all that he wants, but we must have this remedy. I need it.
I shall do all in my power, Constantine, I promise you. But I need to find a way to communicate with him. I was already sent to fight a guardian under that pretext, and it almost killed me.
There is a way. A way so sacred that even we Donegada cannot use it. Enon Mil Frichtiman decides. It is not I who judges your intentions. Go and find Glendan, the sage of the village council of Dorhagenedu. If he deems you worthy, he will guide you. To be able to speak with him, you must present this seal. It will prove that you are the friend of a member of the council.
I had no idea that such a talisman was required.
You have not yet been named Mal of your clan, Siora, daughter of Bladned. When this has come to pass, we will give you a seal that allows you to give voice to your friends when visiting the council.
It is a symbol of great trust. Why are you awarding me this?
I do not wish to lose the soul who has put their life in my hands. And also, you have proven you are our friend back there in my village.
Thank you, Katasak. I will not forget this honor you bestow upon me. And thank you, dear cousin, for everything.
Вот, в общем, вот такие вот дела. Так, она вот сюда должна выйти теперь. Куда нам теперь? Оп. Тут, наверное, не открыта деревня, да? Патронов дай мне. Патроны так быстро не появляются. Надо было в городе закупиться. Окей, нам куда? Так, а ближайший лагерь у Ихидо. Тут есть торговец. Или ладно, фиг с ним, с торговцем. Пока у нас же не 30 патронов. Так, Вильгидом. А, так, стой, это ж... Неправильно все. Все правильно, тут мы, по-моему, спустимся, да? А, это тут же про оленя. Я, по-моему, читал. Рассказываешь, как вот олень напал, которому только что убили, походу. Не страшно тебе тут ходить. Так, новый проход. Новый торговец. Пока загружается локация. Ну, торговца сейчас посмотрим. Взять его. Сейчас у меня там очко есть вроде одно. Не можем взять. Тогда не будем брать. Ого. Как всегда, через всю карту петлять. Целых 300 метров. По пути куча зверей. О, блин, это эти твари. Тихо. Она мне. Не на ту кнопку нажал.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Пришлось немножко пострелять. Но лучше так, чем немножко поумирать. А вы что тут охраняли или что вы так стояли? И монстры. Впечатление, что там есть проход. Нет, тут нифига нету. Нифига нету, такие монстры тут сидели. Охраняли это все добро. Слева можем, я так понимаю, лагерь поставить, да? Так, ну, наверное, да, все-таки сюда. Там вот лагерь какой-то. Но опять походу без людей. И есть кто-то. И опять никого нету. Так, окей. Здесь тогда прохода нет. Я думал, вот здесь есть. Чего нету. Здесь похоже на то, что там было. Так, это какая-то засада, да? Сейчас тут все закроется. Надо тут пиздюлей, да? Или нет? Похоже на какую-то арену. Ну, тут лагерь тоже можно поставить. Бараны. Глаз двух. То есть места здесь немного, да? Чё так спать охота? Чем спать и неохота, зеваю. Но это разве не одно то же самое? Так, куда тут нам прямо? Не пустят?
Do it. Hello, my name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. May I enter?
Good day, Legate de Sarde. No, this building is closed to Renaigse.
I am Siora, daughter of Vladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Vorst Tirse. She was a courageous Mal, but you are not yet Mal in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder of the council that I request an audience.
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. Times are difficult, and his time is precious. He only accepts to meet the members of the council or their representatives.
How can I prove that I am the representative of one of them?
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, he will give you his
Да, так мне
seal,
есть печать.
and we would know it. I will then be glad to allow you to enter. You would be the first Renaigse to obtain such an honor.
Так мне есть. Так, сейчас третий. Вот,
Here
смотри,
is the
печать.
seal of the Denegad Katasach, of the village of Wenchavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
О, добро пожаловать. Ну, блин, как у людей, блин. Есть деньги, добро пожаловать. Нет денег, иди отсюда. Привет, пацан.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictamen can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to
Должность
pass.
испытаю. Да
For the
одно
path
там,
you seek
донеси
to
туда
follow has
что-то, то
only been
принеси и
tread but a
все.
very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
Пройти испытание аду.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg. You have spoken to Glendon as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul. One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. The trials are kept secret. Anything else?
Nothing else, thank you. I need to leave.
Good luck. And do not lose yourself in your own reflection.
Вот так вот, не потеряйся в своем отражении, иди, удачи тебе. Так, одну минутку буквально. Итак, продолжаем. Так, куда мне? Мне куда-то налево. Правильно? Правильно. Так, а что еще там за задания появились? Да нет, никаких заданий.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed. And there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
Так, итого. Как нам пройти? Там далеко будет тупик, да?
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
Так, я полью зелес на... А как полить? Стой. А, наверное, надо загрузиться. Стой. Наверное, подкрасться надо.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
I do not have a sleeping potion on me.
Так, а где возьму? Мне интересно. Походу не пройду это задание. В принципе, должно быть какое-то все равно решение, правильно? Я возьму залез на здесь уже. Я сюда уже пришел. Войти в пещеру. Входим в пещеру.
This room is full of beasts that the natives call dorsitats. They seem to be resting. Perhaps Perhaps we can pass without waking them if we move silently.
Ну, этот путь не наш. У нас нет такого. Так, там что? Там выход. А, типа кажаны, наверное, там вверху. Кто его знает. Что за звери? Что-то не понял, я от чего вышел.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
Что если просто пробегу, а? Не могу я пробежать? Жалко. Походу мне придется зелье сна где-то искать. А, вон, скажем, понял. Все. Пещера для испытаний. Вот. Вошел я в пещеру для испытаний. А это выход, поди, да? Я просто не туда пошел и вышел якобы.
Watch out, another.
Эй, вон там демон.
You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. On this stone, the sun is visible. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain this drawing looks like an infant. Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or... This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Значит, вот этот.
This stone bears the image of a storm.
Потом этот.
Here this looks like a snow.
Ой.
I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Этот первый. Этот второй. Так, смерть нет. Вот это.
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop
Капли
of water.
воды.
This stone is blackened, eaten away.
Символ смерти. Я не помню,
I
что
think
он
it's
говорил.
supposed to have. On this stone, the sun is visible.
Солнце.
Evidently, I
Блин.
shouldn't have lit this candle.
Так,
I must have lit the candles
вот
in the
этот
wrong
раз.
order.
Вот тут был. Вот это 2. Потом это 3. Этот мы не трогаем.
This drawing looks like an infant. Evidently, I
Блин.
shouldn't have lit this candle. Here, this looks like a snowflake. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Так, потом огонь, да?
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Так, окей, значит, вот этот. Потом этот. Потом этот. Ребенок нет. Потом, наверное, вот этот. Все, да? Все, мы раскрыли. А теперь что, с тем демоном воевать? А, он уснул. Все. То есть нам можно было его победить, а можно было просто это, его... Ёб твою ж дивизию, это монстр. Не хотел бы я с тобой сражаться. А, там другой ход прорезался, да? Нет, вот здесь ход.
I need a bit of practice.
И нам сюда, да. Так как? Там выход. Успокоить надо было его. И успокоили. Не знаю, как мы его успокаивали, надеюсь, что-то неизвращенное там было. А хитрость-то просто то подлазит, да?
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tirfredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einon Milfrichteman.
Так, все, да, мы прошли испытание.
Bertir to mad on Olmanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
Спасибо. Только зачем меня развернули? Говорит, ты заходи, но только не особо хотим, чтобы ты зашел.
And so you have returned.
Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tir-Fredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You have given the blood of the animals that protected the entrance to the passage. You have chosen strength a first time. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enormil Frichtemann now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then, we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Siora. And divorced Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirce. Thank you, Glendon.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlug.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekid and Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Почему все так
I
нелегко?
hope that you will find him.
Это только король может решить, точнее, верховный король. Ну, он потерялся. Ну, найди, пожалуйста, для нас. Заодно и себе найдешь. А где тут проход? Ой. С Константином поговорить. Поговорим. Заодно искупимся, надеюсь. Пару патрончиков есть, у меня уже 60, они уменьшаются постепенно.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes. A strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The Islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors. My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Так, теперь еще ищи Константина. Просто чудесно. Куда мне бежать? Так, ладно, пойдем, сходим в магазин. Посмотрим, что там. Я думаю, уже ничего нового не появится. Перечислить те, которые уже есть. Уже мы, походу, все видели. Лишних не будет. Такой же, но чуть больше урона, да? В принципе, почему бы нет?
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Так, окей, у нас 515, да, здесь будет... Это меня обманули. А, у него сразу отдел, понял. Так, Васко, у тебя такой же. Окей.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything to your...
Так, зелье сна. Давай одно выпить, одно купим. Вдруг когда-нибудь пригодится.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Что-то не понял, а куда мне бежать. А, это не третий, пока это основной квест. Давайте пока что основной. Если Константина сбегать. А давайте пока основной. А потом Константина искать. Где
Is
король?
it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were doing?
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onol Menawi that you are different from the other Renaigse. What do you seek?
Спросить о Верховном Короле.
I'm looking for your High King. I was told that you were among those that last saw him.
And whatever would a Renaigse, an Onol Menawi, want with Finbar?
He is the only person that can help me meet with the Enon Mil Frictamen.
You still seek to find your demon. You others, Renaigse, you understand nothing of our island.
That's something else. We believe he can help us find a remedy to a sickness that is killing many of our own.
You just gave me one more reason to be silent, Renaigse. Unless... if you were to prove your loyalty, then it's possible in exchange I would help you.
What do you want from me?
For you to help us in our assault against the secret camp of the Soul Lasser. The one in which they are torturing my people.
What do you intend to do exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp, and those who live in it to set my people free.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her clan was defeated. You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try at least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside us to set these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble. Anything more? You must go talk to Iseld and convince her to fight alongside us. Because without her men, the battle will be tough. Anything more?
I need to be going.
I think we should inform the Mother Cardinal of the Order Luminous' actions. If we don't, she could take offense at an intervention of the congregation without consulting her first.
Что за отец Юстиниус? Раз мы уже тут, пойдем поищем этого Юстиниуса. Или он нам лишнее задание даст? Не, наверное, не стоит. Где там выход здесь? Нет, какой сон. Так. А здесь? Ладно, все равно тут ничего нового не появляется. Даже зелья не появляется. Так, а что там? Сильно лагает? Ну, вроде не сильно. Опа, а ты кто? Так, алтарь навыков. Подожди, откуда тут племя появилось? Уже не было племени вроде бы. Или я здесь не был, подожди. Тут был это казармы. А, сюда не заходил, да. Я потом говорил, что мне сюда кто-то приведет. Вот кто-то привел. Только я с этим не знаком. Лагерем. О, торговец.
Ой, Тойк! Look at all this.
Давай посмотрим, что у тебя есть. Не особо у тебя что-то есть. Ого, какая маска страшная. Страшная, пристрашная маска. Зато есть боеприпасы. Спасибо, чувак. Так, нам куда-то туда.
Bertir Tumad. I am Dunkas, the Mal and the Done god of the Yigido. You're very strange for Renaise. Who are you?
My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
You are a Lugair Blau? Oh, I didn't know there were Onal Manawi amongst them. They may not be so different from us after all. What brings you here, Onal Manawi?
О Верховном Короле давай
I seek your
расскажи.
High King, and I was told that you were the last to have seen him.
That was many moons ago. And if he has chosen to walk away from our world, who am I to go against his wish?
Please, I would not ask this of you if it weren't a question of life and death.
I hear your words. Your clan has not given me many reasons to trust you. But if you prove my suspicions wrong, I will help you. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
Not long ago, we clashed with your clan. Your people said that the forest belonged to them and prevented us from entering. We spoke with your Lady Morange, and we almost came to an agreement. Then an elder from my village poisoned 3 woodcutters. That stopped the discussions. The old man responsible for the deaths must be punished, I agree. But not by your people. Not until we are sure we can trust you. There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaigse came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
Да не, больше ничего.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Так, и куда мне... Блять. Привычка сразу тут нажимать. Здание это не работает. Так, окей, тут... Окей. Так, поиск Константина. Дополнительно... О, сколько дополнительных заданий. Так, это нет. А профессор давно ничего не получал. Каменные билеты, парисеры. Давай вот это возьмем. Куда он мне показывает? Мне показывает куда-то вот туда. Понял, я там еще не был, значит. Да, бегу? Да, вроде сюда. Новый торговец. Только где он тут торговец? Я мог встретить, если я сам только это место разведал. Тем не менее, у него есть прекрасные есть оружие. Но особо оно мне не поможет. Стой. Ну, боеприпасы берем и погнали дальше. Еще одна новая локация. Ёбушек, воробушек. Тут еще где-то одна локация есть. Чувствую, это не конец. Я уже играю. Фига, наверное. А, нет, 2 часа только. 2 часа, но немножко подустал. Так, мне если в лес пойду, пойдет? Ладно. Ого. Такой лагерь. А, ну да, это шахта же, он лесорубы, все коня. Сказать, пацаны, хватит трубить, иди нахер. Олень тоже против вас. Так, 100 метров. Чувствую, это по прямой не получится.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Не, нормально. И куда мне теперь? Не понял. Ну, в заброшенное сходил, тогда я пропустил.
Sorry, this is private property.
Диалог сейчас будет или что?
This makes no sense. Why resume the exploitation of a dangerous mine? Do they want their men to die?
These Renaigse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
Так, вот, понаблюдать за шахтой. Где это понаблюдать?
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Look, they freed access to the mine.
They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Courcillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
Так, куда мне теперь? Теперь назад. Так, тут знак вопроса где-то есть. Вот это, да? Вот лагерь. Сейчас мы там и поставим это все вопрос. Так, надеюсь, тут не надо уже пригинаться. Че, мы тут все, блин, все посмотрим, все узнаем и там дадим им пиздюлей. Ибо нефиг. Эмиссара обманывать. Так, торговец есть чем? Все время просматриваю, но ничего такого интересного здесь нет. Да? А вдруг, как говорится... еще выше. То есть тут где-то. Я не сюда. Промахнулся или сюда?
Sir de Corsilion.
Desade, my young student, what can I do for you?
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Так, а что за поговорите
The
места?
mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well, let's see. Good, you have traveled great distances, and the terra incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, Desade. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Так, стой. Тут куда-то ниже, да, в архив. Так, а пока минута паузы. Так, продолжаем. Так, еще ниже куда-то надо, да? А куда ниже? Ага, не тут, ниже. В архив, налево. А, когда мы это возили Константина, точнее, бегали, когда здесь был мятеж, сюда ходили, да. Так, вот и архив. Текст изобилует юридическими терминами. Это документ на право собственности на имя господина Майяра, в котором идет речь о земельном участке со старым рудником в окрестностях Квенвара. На документе стоит подпись госпожи Маранж. Чтобы разобраться в юридических тонкостях, вам потребуется ее помощь.
What do these documents say?
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Так, мне к той дамочке надо. Она наверняка продала тот участок за какое-нибудь платье новое. Где-то здесь слева должно быть ее место.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry, this type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigyigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened, and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Вот так вот. Ему-то дали эту землю, только не дали разрешение на обработку шахты. А он такой хитрец, да? Что решил всех наколоть. В принципе, как обычные сейчас политики, либо же магнаты. Так все время делает. А ну, падла, создавайся.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigyigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous. And you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, sir. Best wishes to your cousin.
Смотри, какой пидор. Так, что-то я не туда зашел, да? Так, у тебя патроны есть? Раз я уже тут.
Welcome. Have you seen anything?
О, есть. Окей, быстро чекнем, есть ли какие-то улучшения. Вот это сильно. Вот это сильный молот. Но это не мой вариант. Это не мой вариант. Так что, увы.
Come closer, good people.
Блин, забегать не туда-сюда. Это ступай, я там отправлю денег немного. Что ты начинаешь? Я ему говорю, да нет, так не работает. Он говорит, да нет, что ты, золото можно все решить. Блять, не туда.
Sir de Corsilion.
Sade, my young student, what can I do for you?
I verified the contract with Lady Mirange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Да нет, спасибо, да нам помог нормально.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Окей. Снова возвращаемся сюда и к лагерю. Опять загрузка территории. Давай поговорим про патроны. Если, как всегда, нет. Двуручный я его могу, конечно, взять, но это особо мне не нужен. Все, пацаны, ваша песенка спета.
sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Are you looking for trouble? You'd better be on your way.
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsillon on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tir-Fradee.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this man threatens me.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
Все.
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
О, броня. Наука +1. Так, окей, а тебе мы можем дать? Так, нет. Тебе это не идет. Тоже не можешь, да? Жалко. А тут что есть? Только 4 золотые монеты. Говорят, богатый торговец. Обманули, как обычно. Последний отдал. Пацаны, свободны. А чё, сами так не смогли? А чё? А чё случилось? А, все, типа, я их освободил, они сами выйдут. А, всех надо, типа. Не, ну капец. А что они сами эту доску не могли хоп убрать?
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Lugaid Blow are alike.
He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
Все, пацаны, пошли, да? Второй уровень взлома. Конец второго уровня взлома. Тут еще есть полезное. Так что прохода, естественно, мне нет. Там какой-то военный. Он там забыл, интересно. Туда прохода нет. Так. Я думал, они пойдут, они тупо стоят. Ага. Это их уже право, они свободны. А эти сбежали. Те стояли там, а эти сбежали. Так, окей, мне ж не на этой локации. Не на этой локации, да? Эта локация небольшая. А не, большая. Там еще есть проход. Ну, уже как-нибудь в другой раз. Так, патроны есть. Мне единственное, что от тебя надо, это только патроны. А больше у тебя ничего особо нет. Нема патронов. Так, пацаны, так, никуда. Нет. Так, мне тут как-то наверх надо. А, сюда. Вот, просто не показывает. Все, блин, свобода-то и братья. Решили вопрос, закрыли шахту. Решай наш вопрос. Я говорю, шахта закрыта.
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and he will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You know how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it. Since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it, he will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Corsilion that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It's a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
Да-да, говорю. Дружба.
I did what you asked of me. Would you now tell me what you know about your High King?
You have earned my trust through your actions. Now, hear me. The last time I saw him, we were in Dorhat Genedu. He wanted us to help him decide what we should do about you. You, the Renaigse. Dedra and Bladnid wanted us to spill blood and chase you from our lands. Ulan's words were all honey, as is his talent, and wanted us to welcome you with open arms. I attempted, as is my wont, to follow the path of wisdom, that which winds between the others. Finbar was not convinced by any of us. He decided to turn to a far greater source of wisdom. He left us to go to the sanctuary to see Enonmil Frictimen.
Would he still be there?
I do not think so. The Great Mind must have guided his footsteps in a direction beyond our understanding. But he would not have abandoned his people without first seeing his own one last time. You should go to Wen Shavar. Maybe there they would know where you could find him.
Thank you, Dunkas.
Близкими родственниками короля надо поговорить. Сразу не мог это сделать, надо бегать было. Так, и где тут? Так, есть патроны?
Do you want?
Есть патрончики. Так, где тут? А, блядь, они там вышел. И назад теперь бежать. А, ну да, там же правее вроде как. Это главное здание есть. Так, и куда мне теперь? Это что? Найти лагерь Константина. Так, теперь этим мне уже не надо говорить с отцом Юстином. Что за найти Эльдера и Федраса? Кто такие и чем они живут? Перевести, убить, ну, такое поручение, то не страшно. А, дети 3, понял. Ладно. Давай тогда поищем. Нашего Константина. Боеприпасы как-то через раз появляются. Так, и куда мне дальше? Дальше мне назад. Подраться решил. Это все. Я с ними драться не хотел, они сами решили со мной подраться. Так, надо попробовать ремесло. Что мы можем сделать с ремеслом? Здесь у нас типа кузня, да? Вот, мастерская. Что мы можем здесь сделать? Улучшить. Что нам даст улучшение, а? Бедная. Пробитие больше. Угу. Вот, больше пробития можем сделать, да? Пробитие важная штука, окей. Что мы можем еще сделать вот здесь? Здесь можем еще пробитие сделать. Или урона чуть-чуть сделать. Либо еще пробитие. Урона и так хватает, не хватает вот именно вот пробить. Вот в чем два улучшения, а здесь нет улучшения, да? Здесь мы не можем. Это главное, уже он сам такой идеальный, да? А вот оружие здесь уже пробитие брони вот больше, да, стоит. Рукоятка из слоновой стали. Нет, рукоятка из слоновой стали дает... Она дает 20 урона. Понял. А это все откроется, когда я... А ну-ка. Третий уровень ремесла, второй уровень ремесла, да? Окей, также я могу оружие улучшать. Так, вот здесь что? Защита. 12 брони. 18 брони. И тут 18 брони, да? А здесь что мы можем? Плюс одно энергичности. Наука. И взлом. Так, ну давай взлом пока что бахнем. Пригодится. Так, вот. Ой. Не-не-не. Вернись. Так, вот. Рука. Что руки можем сделать? Броня чуть-чуть. Броня больше. Броня меньше. То есть сейчас 50 брони. Можем добавить еще десяточку, да? Давай это сделаем. Так, ноги. Ноги уже стоит. Тут у нас равновесие по ноже. Вот такие. 6 брони. Понял. Сохранимся. Так, теперь наше вот это... Наше оружие теперь... Пробитель у нее колоссальное, да? Там 35. Я, как говорится, пофиг, бронировано это не бронировано, все равно получишь пиздюлей. Какой здесь уровень? А, первый уровень. Мне хоть сюда? Вроде сюда. Так, вот и лагерь.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope that Omegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws, and there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Katasak's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
По каким следам? Куда идти? Трупа нет, да он уже как минимум я вижу
This
двоих.
area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. Crater. Without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Katasak are among them. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Katasak have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Katasak must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
Так, я тут был вообще? Да, я тут был. Права не было, прямо был.
More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way.
Oh.
Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against?
Кто натравил, короче, на них зверей, походу.
Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Да, нормально так пробивает теперь броня. Так, я хоть туда, туда. Эй, звери.
I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else.
Продолжаем идти дальше.
New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here.
Сколько у него было охраны и сколько ее уже убили. Мы тут втроем бегаем, никто нас не может убить.
But where could these other soldiers have come from? More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
Так, и... Ой, это большие такие звери. Для них, да, взрывчатка подойдет. Так что, тут больше ничего нету. Или чего? Что, пойти по следам боя сюда куда-то или куда? А, вот следы.
Only a handful made it up to here.
Опа, один баран живой.
The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasach.
Давай, договаривай. Все? Эй! Да ё-моё, дай встать! 3 коронки, да? Брони нет уже, да, парень? Бывает. Все. Пробитие брони взял и нормально все. И все пробивается.
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, these men came from a nearby camp, an old outpost of the Alliance taken over by the Coin Guard. They could well have decided to finish what they'd planned in New Serene.
А, это те же эти пацаны, которые...
These vials look familiar.
Мятежники.
Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katasach.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe his Voglundai could tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
That trail seems a better one to follow. Katasach is a good man, but the soldiers and the lions have already betrayed you.
That's true. But I do not see how they could have made these animals obey them. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Да он и так почти труп там, по идее. Так, это что он повесит? Так, вот эта застава так. А мне куда предлагается? Понял. Так, переключиться. Давай мы все-таки, может, уже здесь. Давай все-таки расследуем эту часть. Опа, что-то еще здесь. Рабочее письмо профессора Серефедина. Мы нашли извязанные огромное существо. Я попытался расспросить о нем островитян, но узнал только то, что оно живет в горах. Судя по изваянию, существо умеет летать и обладает достаточной ловкостью, но уязвим туловищем. Это, разумеется, всего лишь предположение. Чтобы их подтвердить, нужно найти само существо. Понятно. Так, и как туда спуститься? Как туда попасть? Ага, вот тут сейчас будет налево, вот тут проход. Проходик налево. О, сразу минус 100 брони, да? Окей, все, мы это забрали. Тут тоже звери напали. Они, походу, те солдаты бежали, наверное, сюда. А тут Константин с лагерем. Наверное, так вышло. Тут Константин с лагерем, и они приняли бой. все погибли. А может нет. О, чихнул. Так. А моих бойцов... Так, можно эту снять. Сапоги можно снять. Так, а я могу им сразу это починить? Или нужно снимать? Так, могу. Так, вот. Так, давайте, подруга, мы тоже вот пробить эти дадим. О. Теперь пробитие нормально у тебя. Так, по броне. Так, а броню ты можешь какую-то еще взять? Не, не можешь. Тогда мы это улучшаем. Так, тут пусто. Но мы можем сюда добавить брони. О. Так, а что там еще? Плюс 6. Чехол с замком, это энергичность. Ну это просто какие-то бафы дает и все, да? Ладно, пускай это энергичность остается. Так. Кстати, руку мы и можем добавить. Пока вот это. Так, а наш пацан? Так, здесь уже улучшение есть. Тут 3 все есть, да? Окей. С оружкой что-то тут. Оглушение, не оглушение мне не надо. Так, все, здесь поставила и здесь. Можем пробитие брони. Так, а пистолет? О, пистолет тоже есть. Так, окей. Там и наши подруги. Так, а мои что-то ноги или ноги не улучшаются? Что-то не понял. Мои ноги что-то не улучшены. О, что чуть больше будет брони. Блин, то все время так бегал, не знал, что можно улучшать. Зато я просто набрал много ресурсов. Наверняка вначале у меня ресурсов этих не было, так что улучшать не мог. Сейчас у меня ресурсов полно, могу улучшать. Застрял. Там ничего нету. Так, тут что-то обвалилось. Возможно, верховный этот, как его там, король превратился в кого-то и что-то сделал нехорошее. мне кажется, никого нет. Все убиты, все изранены. Да, не, есть.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desardet. I am legate of the congregation of merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. I am Captain Idris, of the Coin Guard. I am the ranking officer in charge of this outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantin d'Orsay, the island governor of the congregation of merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the clifftop?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Настоять либо золото предложить. Блин.
I understand what you're feeling. The pain of seeing your men fall one after the other. The feeling of being abandoned by your leaders. The anger. But if you know anything, speak. My cousin is not one of them.
I don't know what to tell you, Excellency. I haven't stepped a foot outside camp.
I can see how difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite some time. I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say if I took care of that one, at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men. One of the men I posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
Concerning the young man that survived.
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
Really? I thought that your cousin's life hung in the balance. This boy will not survive long if someone... Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much...
Так, и куда мне куда-то? Блять, куда? Так, сюда.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary.
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds.
Зелье от ожога. А у нас есть такое зелье? Нема. А сделать я его могу? Науки 1. Торговцы тут есть? Ничего тут нет. Блин, где-то еще такие задания видел, ну. Заказ пропавший разведчик. Один из наших разведчиков не вернулся с задания. Ему было поручено прочесать лес на севере региона, найти лагерь мятежников. Разведчик из благородного семейства. И за любые сведения о нем родственники обещают вознаграждение. А тут заказ бандиты. Путник берегись. К востоку отсюда в окрестностях источник видели разбойников. Их лагерь должен быть где-то поблизости, поэтому советую идти или туда не соваться, или взять хорошее оружие. Тот, кто избавит нас от напасти, получит награду. Награду получит. Так. Ну, науку я, конечно, могу использовать. Это не хочется. Так, к этому парнику нужно принести зелье. Сейчас мы им гоняем туда-сюда, принесем. Да, далековато лагерь. Так, а тут, по-моему, можно забраться. Там он видел вроде какой-то сундук был. Я ошибся. Никакого сундука я тут не вижу. А вот есть. Тут 3-й уровень взлома, да твою ж дивизию. О, почему нет нас? О, ху-ху-ху-ху. Какой шлем, какой меч. Так я так не понял, он у тебя без... Они типа... Какое зелье, блин, ты что сделал? А, его можно сунуть 2. Окей, если сунуть 2, то это... будет хорошо. Что там еще дали? Стой, а у меня ж наука здесь вот есть. Я могу сейчас просто взять и это... Окей, сейчас мы это сделаем. Так, там шлем был, а шлем... А шлем качество не добавляет, да? Пока интуицию я не качаю, смысла нет. Так, нет, стой. Подруга, можешь одеть вот эти сапоги? Они лучше, и мы сейчас их улучшим. Так, ноги окей, а руки? Прикольно, у нас какой-то ключ, я не помню откуда, где я взял его. Так, я тут упаду? Нет. Падать игра не дает. Так, я сейчас поменяю туда этот. Там, по-моему, первый уровень нужно, правильно? То есть я меняю. Вот улучшение. Хотя, с другой стороны, что-то урона чуть больше, да. Так. Вот, а что если я здесь добавлю защиту? Вот 10 и 10 и будет те же 52, да? То есть у меня две накидки одинаковые. Один на науку, второй на защиту. И все. Ой, одна наука, второй взлом. Куда побежал? Туда. Все, вот все есть. Мать, ты вот тут беспокоилась, все нормально.
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
Блин. А поспать тут нигде нельзя? Спать это раз, чтобы бежать опять в лагерь, туда-сюда бегать дня, короче. Ну, другого варианта нет, а смысла потом сюда бегать по 10 раз. Вот и пригодился сон. Лечь спать. Так, все, теперь вернуться надо. Шо, мать? Живой он? Наконец-то.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Так, все. Хотя если я пошел бы в деревню, наверное, там был бы другой сюжет. Или наоборот бы они обиделись.
I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency.
Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Так, окей. Куда мне тут направляться? Вот эти мятежники. Ой. Понял. Так, сохранюсь, потому что мало ли вдруг это вылетит игра. Так, и заодно надо переодеться. Переодеться вот этот, а вот этот. Этот узлом может оказаться более полезным. Не лечь спать. И тоже не то. То есть я же отсюда освобождал своих ребят, по-моему, с этой фермы. О, они уже хотя бы дамажат. А то раньше, пока я им броню не разбиваю, они хрен кого развалят. А сейчас он нормально выносит. Так, всех полутал? Нет, один остался. Так, мне прямо и потом направо. Опа. Что-то Константина я тут не вижу. А, не, есть, стой. Не, это какие-то мертвецы. Не Константин.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him? Let me throw him out this Renaigse and his Ilkdaren. May they receive this punishment for their arrogance.
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the Vorst, Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Где вы труп держите? Ого. Далековато будет. Так, что-то выбрал не тот маршрут. Нет, тут есть проход, нормально все. Так, и где это?
Katisak. Seeing the state of his body. I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Denegad. To have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then. Let's see what story this corpse has to tell. The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the degree that the skin was torn. The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasak bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous, burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man, or a creature, capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair? What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Gedachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Да уж. Попробуй убедить. Как ее убедить? Ага, я понял, куда нам. Я понял, куда нам. Сколько же времени прошло, кстати? О, почти 4 часа. Так, вопрос, как отсюда выбраться. Так, а что ближе будет? Пойти за костром? Ну да, за костром ближе. Так, а что по уровню? У меня какой 24-й, да? 23-й? Почти вот 24-й. Это почти. Одно зырье убить. Так. Меткость 3, но у меня меткости 3 нету. И патрончики есть. Яйца. Так, это мы продавать не будем. Тут мы продадим. Так, а что я хотел? Я хотел подруге вот этой купить. Не тебе. Тебе. Вот, тебе. Со шляпой. Не можешь владеть, не может. Они совместимы. А, ну да, у нее шляпы ж нету. Выносливость. Ну нет выносливости. Я не знаю, они как-то сами их качают или не качают сами. А вот перчатку ей купить. Здесь будет больше брони. У нее нет выносливости, соответственно, он не может ничего такого толкового ничего носить. Я могу им как-то, не знаю. Если не могу развитие персонажа, сбросить кристаллы памяти 3 штуки. То есть я 3 раза могу сбросить, да, получается. Вот, я могу ей где-то ловкости, да? Выносливости. Я здесь открыть правда. Нема, тут тоже не могу. Как его вкачать ему? Так, сейчас он американцам скажет, давай я, может, сделаю, но только ты мне там помоги тем, и то принеси.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Katasach, the Donegad.
Katasach is dead. Under Vosh Dire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken, according to a witness. And Katasach suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth? Only the Nadaig Maneman have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalas fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember. Or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Doren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Doren's camp.
Very well. I'll follow you.
Ну да, лучше ее как-то сопроводить, чем потом искать вторую проблему, где теперь ее найти. А, да, я помню это место. Так, окей, чё? А, ну туда говорит, все понял. Все, побежала туда, к этому. Так, куда побежал? Я побежал, а мне сюда теперь, да, чтобы прыгать туда. Нет, чтобы охрану какую-то взять. Хоть зверей своих бы взяла. Так, а мне же нужно кого-то убить, чтобы был уровень. Сказать level up. Тут еще звери не появились. Еще мало времени прошло, по идее. Так, а стой, я же хотел... Где сундук? Вот сундук. Сумка. Давай мы вот это тебе сундук отправим. Офицерский шлем. Кстати. А, не, в шлемах же нету. Офицерский шлем мы, наверное, пока что... Или вкачать интуицию и, короче, выкинуть этот шлем. Ладно, пока что мы сюда сплавим это тоже сюда. Тоже сюда. Кто-то явно из этих ребят научился у нас предавать своих, наверное, не знаю откуда. Если они говорят, что мог только один такое делать. Но обычно они не нападают, а тут напал. Так, а мне направо. Но я все-таки убью этих зверей. Вот и все. И уровень мы подняли. Так, а сколько я получил, там не хватало буквально чуть-чуть. Короче, я 300 опыта получил за эту связку зверей. Так, она там что-то говорила про кишки, там что-то. Опа. Что тут, снова звери? Серьезно, вы? Ну да. Уже сидят тут. Короче, понятно, мы сейчас будем тут еще драться, да? Ну да, мне ж туда надо. Я проходил. Эй, зверьё. Чуть-чуть не хватает урона, чтобы... Почти прибежал к нужному месту. Тут мне эти звери не нравятся. Но я нахренул. Ты год. А броню не пробиваю знатно. Да ё-моё. Хильнула, молодец. Ну это же эти какие-то вожаки, по-моему, да? О, что-то ж. Собраны кишки падальщиков. Еще. Еще. Падальщики собраны, их 4 было, да? Меч.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Чё-то не понял, изготовить зелье для обряда. А какая разница? Так, стой, мне же нужно теперь науку, да? Ой, сумка, сундук. Броня. Так, все. Зелье есть. Зло выбрали. Ну-ка. Возвращаем назад. Так, и нам тут вообще рядом, да? Рукой подать. Так, а что там по времени? Сколько времени уже? Ого. Сколько уже? 4 часа, надо заканчивать. Ладно, сейчас обряд проведем. Узнаем, что почем, и закончим на этом. Так, тут проход есть? Есть. Все. Подруга, есть все. Зелье и все.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. But the moon is not yet high enough. Would you like to wait with me?
Конечно, подождем.
Yes. I'll keep you company.
Sit then in that case. And remain silent. I must meditate.
О, пахнуло немножко. Вот тебе, не знаю, там поцелует или еще что-то.
We have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato alkom frangaui brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfem.
А может быть кто-то, если это не так далеко, далеко. Может быть кто-то с корабля стрелял, с пушки. Хотя вряд ли такое возможно без рации. И даже стрел нет.
Katasak, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great peril.
His spirit is different. He receives badly.
You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
I know that he was headed for his village the last time we saw him. They might be able to tell me there. Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Вот такая вот херня. То есть получается то, что мы искали побочный... А, не, как раз не побочный квест. Мы искали короля. Даже найти следы Верховного Короля. Не понял. У нас два квеста про короля. А, это как бы этот квест дальше никуда пока что нас не ведет. По той причине, что нам нужно первый делать. То есть теперь нам нужно искать короля. И за королем мы уже пойдем в следующий раз. Так что на этом все. Всем удачи, до новых встреч. Всего всем доброго. Ютубу привет.